this loud. Drop that down to there, boom boom. Right, are we live, my friends? Game is mega loud. Let me drop that down a little bit. It might just be because it's the menu. Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. As usual, once we get into the game, do let me know audio levels. Oh my god, that took so long to unpack. I can't believe how long that took to unpack. That was nearly half an hour unpacking. So yes, hello everyone, welcome to Starfield. There he is, now we're recorded. Very good. Right, well, we're going to be getting started with a new game, obviously. I'll probably go through a little bit of the story, as much as like the intro section, and then we'll check out a few different things, but we'll see how we go. So it is 1:30 AM for me, so this is a mega late stream. But I think it should be pretty good. So as usual, my friends, if you do enjoy the stream, do consider dropping a like on the video and subscribing to the channel if you haven't already done so. Next to that, check those links in the video description. But I think for now, get into it. 4, 3, 2, 1. Right, here we go. Boom, boom. Hello, everyone. Right. New game. I am going to not speak for any of the beginning cutscenes. So let's get straight into it.
Seals are good. Oxygen's good. Just do what you did last time, and you're fine. Follow my one simple rule. Hella, what's my one simple rule?
Listen to Lynn. Boss lady knows best.
Exactly. Listen to me. Mining's just like any other job. Go steady, go safe, go home with a pocket full of credits at the end of the day.
Yeah, totally. It's just like, I work in the Star Dock. Except, with more cave-ins, lasers, and accidental dismemberment.
Very helpful. Thank you.
You're gonna be fine. Your first outing was solid. And, let's be honest, it ain't exactly astrophysics.
That's why I keep him around. Good pep talks.
Yeah, and the fact that I can pinpoint a helium deposit from 300 meters.
Not untrue. A shame we won't find any down here. But the metal deposits alone should pay for our own helium. Hell, after this, we'll have enough jump fuel to bounce from one end of the settled systems to the next.
Hey, more minerals, more money. And so the cycle repeats itself. Just no more unauthorized jumps in the house for room space, okay?
He's just a big baby. There are worse lives. You know, most Dusties don't even make it this far. I have a good feeling about you.
Group hug now or at the end of the shift?
One of these days, Hella, I am going to leave you behind.
Promises, promises.
Oh, I can look around. Wow, okay, we're straight into it.
Okay.
Use blaster to move.
See what we've got. How are we on
Okay,
time?
right. As usual, as mentioned before, if there are any issue with the audio levels, do let me know. We are going to play through on normal difficulty, first playthrough. Let's have a quick check of this before we get in. We are set ultra and high across the board. Film grain intensity, I may knock that down a little bit. We'll leave it as is for now.
A little longer. Grab some samples?
Always. But not you. Check on Isabel.
Characters seem pretty good.
I don't feel like getting buried alive today.
Roger that.
Remember, Dusty, keep your breathing steady and never take that helmet off down here. Oxygen processors don't extend this far.
Yeah. Because God forbid we drill on a rock with breathable atmosphere.
Oh, what the heck?
Know what I love about working in Freestar Collective space? Fewer regs.
Give me that
A
gun.
job like this in the United Colonies? Free of red tape.
What are the requirements like? I'll be honest, I didn't even check.
Look at this one over here. Calvert! No! No! It's a laser, not a sledgehammer! Ease up! Benning, if you got paid per break, you'd be a millionaire. Let's go!
Yeah, okay.
What do we say, Dusty?
Lighting's pretty
you make
good.
your cut, you get your cut. No exceptions. Come on, pick it up! Troy, what's the yield?
Minimal at this point. Occasional glimmer, but it's weak.
What do you think? Stay the course?
No, ma'am. Juice ain't worth the squeeze.
Well, okay then. Let's call this one tapped. Why don't you move over to that big vein we looked at?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, I'm impressed so far with the character models. I'm in a space mine. There we go.
Dusty, you're up. Grab a cutter and mine what you can. Metal deposits are in that cavern. I'll shout out when I need you.
Okay, mining tutorial.
You think we'll be done here soon? Now I hear this is the last dig.
Right, let's go mining.
I'm busy.
I'm most
Anyone
going to
else
assume
to
something,
bother?
I don't know, bad
How'd they
happens.
sucker you to join? Fall for the fancy pamphlet?
Brilliant. Let's go grab these.
You're ready, boss. Get back up here.
You got a few more digs to go before I feel like talking to you.
Come on. It's time. You're with me.
One small step, return to supervisor lab. Okay. I'm gonna hazard a guess that
Ella, get the
either
readings.
Yeah.
this place is
about
going to
that.
explode,
Problem?
or we're gonna find
Not if you consider a spike in gravity
an
readings a
ancient
problem.
alien artifact.
I don't.
You don't?
What we're after? It'll read as an anomaly. That's what I was told anyway.
Okay, now you're starting to freak me out.
Relax. It's just another job. Come on.
Space calls. There it is. Yeah, I may knock
We're
the
getting
film grain
close.
off a little
I
bit.
think. Yeah, everything is just... Lynn, seriously, there's something really effed up about this.
Where is it, Hella?
Something.
Through there, I think.
Okay, you're up. Something goes wrong in there, we'll come get you.
Why would anything go wrong?
Would you shut up? Both of you.
Let's go. I'll just get on with it. Hold it. Ah, there we go.
Still getting weird gravity readings. I guess that's a good thing. Just keep going.
Gotta do this before I make the character.
anything?
I guess I can't go out first person. Just go to the breakup of the mineral depot. Shoot.
Dusty, snap out of it.
There we go.
Hey, come on. Come on. Okay, take it easy. You were out cold. No physical damage.
Angel's nose.
Mentally, the jury's still out.
No worries, diversion. Howdy, howdy.
You know who you are? New recruit for Argos Extractors? Ring any bells? Any of this look familiar?
Oh, the characters are so much better. Right, here we go. Here's the next 7 hours of the stream. Who is this fella? Right, these are the presets then. Let's have a quick look through all the presets and then we'll get making our own character. A pale redhead. Why is it always a pale redhead that you're trying to get me to make? Quite a lot of presets. I pretty much never pick presets. They're all pretty standard. Right, let's find a base template. Let's go back to fella that we were. This fella. Biometric customizations can be changed later by visiting the genetics facility. Okay. Big fella? Skinny fella? Oh, I quite like this. It's pretty nice. Probably go there. We have walk styles. Say it isn't. Someone please. It's flat. It's flat. We'll go walk style 1. Doesn't let you go overboard. No, there'll be mods for that, as usual. As usual. The palest fella we can do. Right, head shapes. What we got here is thin, square, wide, round. Okay. Okay. Imagine the modding community is itching to get their hands on this one. Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing what mods come out, Angels. I know there's some reshade stuff that's already been in the works, but yeah, I can only imagine the sort of stuff that's going. Big head, big chin. Thin head, fat head. Go for like there, maybe? generic headman. Right, zip zoom through these. The hair looks pretty good. A lot of sort of standard hairstyles that you'd see from a Bethesda game. Click like a madman. Bald fella. Go for a mullet. Was there a mullet option? Oh. Yeah, okay, we'll go with that. We'll go with that. Kinda wish you could see the different colours here rather than just this like DNA sampler thing. We're going redhead. We got like an actual more ginger. Should we do that? And to go photo realistic. Oh, there's gonna be so many mods. There's going to be so many mods. I'm going to try and cover some of the more interesting mods as they drop. Space Viking. I'm going to have to wait and see the whole background and class stuff, see what kind of character we're going to be doing. I'm thinking that. Oh my god, we're gonna be here for hours. Facial hair color will stay the same. Can I zoom on the character? Right, eyes. Oh my god, there's some weird eyes already. Honestly, probably just stick to the standard. No ginger, please, no. I don't actually think it's too bad. What colour would you recommend, Andy? Forehead. Several noses. Let's go for that nose. Bit of a flat head. Okay, now I'm not finalised on the ginger. I need suggestions in chat. What colour should we go for the hair? Is this what Skol looks like? Celluloid, please. The icy white one looked neat. We'll head back to the colour in a second. I'm picking like 8 for a lot of them. Oh my god, teeth. Okay, so you can have dentist clean, standard clean, slightly dirty, whatever that is. go for that. Austin Powers mouth, there it is. Jewelry. Is this just gonna be like earrings? No studs, no thank you. We're gonna go for a no on the jewelry. Demonstratic, what is this? Or like contour stuff? Just facial abrasions and like. Okay, let's go for that. Complexion color temp. Right, what's the refine do? We can do the intensity of this. Okay. Why is that now stuck on? Have I missed something here? I'm trying to change this now because I don't actually want that and it's not removing. There we go. Vitiligo, yeah, we added that in Baldur's Gate. Well, we got rid of that, so that's fine. Right, scars, are we just gonna have the same scars as like Fallout? That looks horrible. That's a little burning. I don't know if I'm vibing with any of them, to be honest. Maybe if we could do that and then refine it so you can hardly see it. It's like an old scar. Let's do that. Oh my god, how many options? There is... Right, let's see what tags we've got. We've got Space Cat. Or Prince, that's pretty cyberpunk-esque. Pretty cool. Oh my god, can I not drag this? I think I'll go no on the tattoos. Right, before I go any further down, let's go back and sort the hair colour out, because there's 5 million options here. Yeah, not vibing with any of the tattoos. Honestly, out of all of these, I like the fact that there's actually several shades of black hair. Kind of actually just like the black hair. The white hair doesn't really gel with me. Let's go with that. Right, eyeshadow and lipstick, not gonna concern about that. do that. Refine. And we'll get that intensity down again. The one just before black, let me have a look at that. So this one, like a blondish brown. I do like the fact that there's a few different colours in there as well. Looks good. Dirty blonde looks neat. Right, go with that then. Yeah, there's some nice colour options in there. Right, I will actually get some jewellery in. Wherever that was. Go to the dock, right? Yeah, there'll be that in there. Like, I wonder if there are any more options that we can unlock. Let's go for those there. We can zoom in. I was fine with video game. The eyes are always like a little flat head, if you know what I mean. But character models are pretty good. Kind of fun jewelry. Not enough credits, right? Background. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Right, so we get these options down here. Beast Hunter from the ashes. See, I was kind of thinking of doing some kind of Beast Hunter. So the fact there's an actual class there that has that's kind of tempting. Bouncer, Bounty Hunter. I think a lot of people are going to be going Bounty Hunter, so I kind of want to avoid doing that. Chef, Combat Medic, Cyber Runner, Cyberneticist, Diplomat, Explorer, Gangster, Homesteader, Industrialist, Long Hauler, Pilgrim, Professor Ronin. Sculptor, Soldier, Space Scoundrel, Xenobiologist, and there's one that's here that's File Not Found. There is no information on file about your past life. Okay. Don't be a weeb. Don't be a weeb. Well, you can straight up be a gangster. Just have survival mode on release. I will check the difficulty options in a moment. Once we get in. What does the Ronin say? Masterless and unbound, you wander the settled systems as a blade for hire. To some you are a simple mercenary, to others a hero, and to a select few a nightmare. Yeah, stealth archer fella. In space, the greatest commodity is oxygen, and you honestly, I'm thinking of going Beast Hunter. We get fitness, ballistics, and gastronomy. Access to brand new worlds means access to brand new ingredients, and there is almost no limit to the delicious foods and drinks a talented chef can prepare. We're doing Beast Hunter. Right, traits. We get to pick 3 traits. You volunteered for a controversial experiment that combines alien and human DNA. As a result, you start with increased health and oxygen, but healing and food items aren't. Oh. Dream home. We get to pick 3 of these. That's pretty good. In a luxurious, customizable house on a peaceful planet, unfortunately, it comes with 125,000 credit mortgage with Galbank that has to be paid weekly. Like, You get a player home straight away, but you have debt. It all started with that smile. It's kind of... I don't know why he was smiling. We can start with debt. Wow. An empath. Someone's been watching Star Trek. You are deeply connected to the feelings of others. Performing actions your companions likes will result in temporary increase. Nah. Where's the streamer trait with a debuff to everything? Get out of here. Can't be confined with introvert, obviously. Alright, well, I won't read all of these out. You've earned the attention of an annoying, adoring fan who will show up randomly and jabber at you incessantly. On the plus side, he'll join your ship's crew and give you gifts. Oh, do I, as a streamer, do I have to pick this trait? Azure. Introvert, you really need your alone time. Exerting yourself uses less oxygen when adventuring alone, but more when adventuring with other companions. An introvert. Humble, please. Oh my god. Wow. Let's get hero worship 10 for the meme. Kids, so if your parents are alive and well, you can visit them at their home, but you will automatically send 2% of your credits home to them every week. No. Neon Street, right? You grew up on the mean streets of Neon. You can gain access to special dialogue options and better rewards from some missions on Neon. Crime bounty by other factions is greatly increased. Jesus. Okay, so there's some religious-based stuff. I feel like there should be a random button for this. Try not to stick to any faction early on. I honestly don't know what to pick. I really don't know what to pick. Spoil for choice. A lot of them seem to be very faction or religion based. Don't know if I like that. Oh yeah, it does say optional, doesn't it? Right, I'm just gonna go for hero worshipped. What was the DNA one? You volunteer for so increase health and oxygen, but healing and food items aren't as effective. Honestly, I think I'm just gonna go for hero worshipped. Alien DNA and hope the gastro part of the background cancels out the lack of healing from food. Access to Someone put a price in your head and word has spread. Occasionally armed mercenaries will show up to try and kill you. But being cornered gives you an edge. When your health is low, you do extra damage. Okay then. Let's do alien DNA and wanted. Is that everything? We named the character? We'll go for the original Skoldire. More loot and XP. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That seems fine to me. What pronoun options? He, him, she, her, they, them. Okay.
Forgot about your hunting background. Not much use here on this damn rock, that's for sure. Well, you got the sample. Client's on his way, then we all get paid.
That lip sync.
You remember anything that happened?
At the beginning there. Yeah, nice to have pronoun options in there for those that use them. Oh, this is nice and simple. There was this light and music. It was incredible, like a dream or a vision.
Easy there, high flyer. Probably just the endorphins kicking in when you passed out. Don't go having an experience on me. You'll walk it off. More importantly, we got what we were looking for.
All this trouble for that stupid thing? Huh. Sure don't look like much.
Never mind what it looks like. It's worth more than this mine has pulled in all month. We'll be... Speak of the devil.
I save. Let's go save in. There we go. Third person. Ooh, look at that motion blur. That motion blur is pretty good. Let's get that turned off. Let's drop the film grain right down. Much better.
Our constellation
motion
contact
blur,
is on
like,
approach.
I always turn it off for the sake of the stream.
Explorers group? I thought they were kind of a joke.
Not a joke. You're just too young to know better.
Hey, I'm just saying they got a reputation. Hell, I bet half the crew here doesn't even believe they really exist.
Half the
There we
crew
go.
doesn't believe Earth exists, but it's still there. Same with Constellation.
Yeah, but come on. Exploring space? Who does that anymore? Ain't the space we've already got complicated enough?
Not to them, apparently.
Whoa.
Can I just take this?
You don't look good.
Whoa, neither do you.
You alright? Need some coffee or something? Got a packet around here somewhere.
Know your workers' basic rights. The lighting's pretty good.
All right, Dusty. Airlock. Put your helmet on.
Select the area in the lower right to access your inventory. Inventory. Gordon. How do we get back? Select the helmets. There we go. Deep mining space. Take a little to get used to the UI, but it looks pretty sleek. Here it is. This is essentially the vault door opening, isn't it? There we go. Wow. I missed the loot. Are you kidding me? What are you talking about? Oh well. It's a big ship. I'll see what I can do for you, Nooba-Looba.
Barrett?
Man!
Been a long time.
Robot fella?
Yes, it has. That mine on Bendy, right?
Kazal, hellhole, like this place. Rare mineral contract. You'll take.
If you have bought it on Steam and you have bought the premium edition, you will need to unpack the game. What I did was I closed Steam down completely and then rebooted Steam, and it started unpacking for me.
These are a bit more sophisticated now, huh?
So, you found something?
Right here. The new guy found it.
That right. And everything went cool? Just like grabbing those minerals on Bendy?
Kazal, and no Barrett, not cool. He passed out after the extraction. Woke up saying all kinds of nonsense.
Is that right, cowboy? Went on a trip, huh?
The planet's dying cloud.
That fun, huh? Not the most gentle push into the great mysteries of space, but hey, been there.
Look, just hand over the credits, and I'll be happy to never see this thing, or you, ever again.
That's why I like you, Lynn. All business.
Barrett, the scanners on the frontier are reporting a ship coming in hot from orbit.
I really thought I lost them.
Oh no, here we go.
Barrett?
What of the pirates?
Weapons! Everybody get ready! Just like the emergency drill! Go!
Give me the stuff. How do I, Man, this is loud. How do I cycle between weapons easily? Mouse wheel is not doing it. This is master volume at 47%, by the way. There's got to be an easier way to do this. Boom, boom. Number pad. So that's what I was thinking, but maybe I have to assign them. Is that the enemy music here, maybe? No, we're good. More pirate fellas. In the back.
Should have given up when you had the chance.
Right. I'll discuss things as we go through them. Who the hell is left? Yeah, I see what you mean, Ozzy.
Keep your head down.
We're still in one piece.
our inventory, weapons. Like, how the hell do we compare to equipped, inspect, sort, favorite, B. There we go. There we go. That's how we do it. Ripshank. The shooting feels fine. As you mentioned about there not being sort of an impact from the shots, like weight behind them. I would agree. Maybe it's just this planet. I can't seem to pick them up. All of those. It's usually like hold E or Z. Let's check the controls. Oh my. No, I'm not seeing anything on those. Right, we have a console command. Oh, it is hold E, so you can pick up stuff. You can't move ragdolls then. Oh. Oh, so we have different gravity on different planets. That's pretty cool. I mean, at least these ones I can't. There'll be a mod for that, no doubt. Body on the right of the chair. Better loot everyone. Is there a way to launch the items? You know, get into the important stuff first. Yes, there is. Can I put the bucket on the head? Probably not with the helmet on, right?
Of course Barrett was being followed. Every time.
Now that was some fine work under pressure. You dug up the artifact, right? That means you saw it. The visions? You're coming with me to Constellation. You're part of this now.
I'm part of this now. You come in with me, boy. If they can tell me what this artifact of yours is, I'm in. If you'll take me off this damn moon, sign me up. Boom.
Nothing wrong with honest work. Although, yes. See your point.
Oh no, Barrett. No. You think you're just going to take off after the mess you caused?
All right. I guess I did just put you all on the Crimson Fleet hit list. How about I stay and I send your Dusty here in my place? I know, but he's not some miner anymore, Lynn. Soon as he touched that rock, something changed. Don't tell me you can't feel it.
Fine. It's a deal. Get out of here, Dusty. You're on to bigger things.
Thank you for everything, Lynn.
Just go. Before I say something I regret.
Well, now that that's settled. Vasco, get him to the lodge. No deviations unless absolutely necessary, okay? Protocol Indigo.
Indigo. Again. Very well.
Oh, and hey, take this. You'll
Right,
find it
fella.
very useful out there. And it even tells the time.
Here's your standard issue Starfield watch. I was very tempted to pick up the real version of that.
Look at that. The watch fits you perfectly. Now, questions?
Does this act like a Pip-Boy?
Technically, it's not even mine. consider it a loan. Vasco will keep you on course. Besides, I'm making an exception since you can tell Constellation about that vision you had. Come on. You're really not at all curious about that light and music show you experienced? Why it only
Press tab to
affected
exit
you?
dialogue when you're done.
Because if you didn't notice, we've all been handling it since with no problem. The way I see it, Constellation needs that artifact, but they also need you. This mystery is only getting bigger each step we take, and you're part of it now.
Yeah, I feel like one of the first mods as standard is going to be alternate start to skip this stuff. Who are you? What is Constellation?
See, that's the problem with the settled systems. Too easy to take everything for granted. While everyone else is busy playing politics, we're the ones braving the unknown, charting the vastness of space. Without us, the galaxy is just a big room with the lights turned out.
What did we dig up?
That, my friend, is the million-credit question. And Constellation can find the answer. With your help.
Your help. I know we're a little in now. We've had a little bit of dialogue and a little bit of combat. Audio all okay? I know I keep asking. You know how it is.
They're just following the loot, like pirates do. And I have something of a reputation as a loot collector.
Loot.
And Vasco,
Tab.
don't
There
let
we
me
go.
break my ship.
Right. We've got a robot fella. Loot everything. Yeah, it makes sense to loot everything. For what we can, anyway. Can we get back into this bit? We can, right. What can I...
Better not be coming out of our pay.
Mass 4. Let me see. If I do tab... Get that. Trees there. I don't think the watch acts so much as a Pip-Boy as just the thing at the bottom left-hand corner there. I don't think we have a Pip-Boy-esque thing so much as just a menu. Which is fine.
Hey, you get any good hits in? It's not every day we get to cut anything other than rocks.
Can't believe the Crimson Fleet hit us.
Wow. Time to get over encumbered. After this arcade, if you remember how to try favoriting it. Yes, we need these foam cups.
You in one piece? Good. Me?
I'll just take this fella's lunch.
Hey, that was my sandwich.
I love the fact that he comments on it. Love the fact.
Believe me, if the suits start talking about shared liability,
Vacuum tape.
I'm out.
Wow, really, I'm just taking everything. I know they memed in like the reveal stuff
Supervisor's log supplemental.
about the fact you can
Still
take
need two of our
the
constructors
sandwiches.
like Heretic. Freestar Collective Claim ID Beta 7548 Alpha.
Quiet job.
As far as anyone knows, this is just another ore run. Vectera's got enough mid-level veins to keep everyone working and not asking questions. I've told Hella everything he needs to know, which is pretty much everything I know. That this is another one of Barrett's
Ran
special
straight at those
orders.
pirates like it was nothing.
He made good with the payment for Kazal, even if it was a bust.
Got more logs.
I'm not so sure. This place is giving me the willies.
The
I
willies.
think we're going to find
Been in a few scuffs before.
something.
We're lucky.
I just have no idea
Lost
what
plenty
it
of
could
friends
be,
to Crimson
or
Fleet.
why Barrett might want it. But
There we go.
those sweet Constellation credits mean we dig our holes and keep our mouths shut. And I'm okay with that.
The fact that the audio logs play when you come out of the menu is brilliant.
Thing and the ore itself. We'll be done with this rock in 5
Can you
days.
move past people or
when
do
the
they block
transport
your
is
path?
supposed
Let's
to
have a
come
look.
back for extraction.
Nope, they block. And they don't really seem to want to move out of the way as well. The fact that the handle to the bucket...
Killing gets easier. The answer is yes.
But yeah, with this being a new game, I actually want to listen to the logs.
Supervisor's log. It's day 2 of Argus Extractor's Vectera
Were you in
dig.
that dust up?
Freestar Collective Claim ID Beta 7548 Alpha. Site setup was fairly painless. New record for us. 18 hours, including the elevator. The prefabs are starting to show...
Personal log. Hella.
Oh, no.
Argos Extractors. I figured Vectera for your standard moon. Looks like I was... misinformed. Lynn just filled me in on what we're really doing here. Looks like Lynn's got another... what's the word she used? Discreet contract with that Barrett guy. He says there's something special here, and he's paying top dollar for us to find it, rip it out, and deliver it. No questions asked. I have, of course, been honoring this arrangement by asking Lynn a ton of questions. She's playing it close to her sweaty old best, as usual.
When I signed up, they said no
But
way
a guy
pirates
does have
would
to
hit us.
wonder, what the hell does
What
special
exactly
even
are we
mean in
calling
this case? We're on a moon, in the middle of nowhere. Either this guy wants to make jewelry from some rare space diamonds, or there's some kind of ancient alien death weapon buried here. If it's diamonds, I'm totally stealing one to give to Jennifer, or Carlos, or Naya.
Well, if you ask me,
And if it's a death weapon,
I say we
I
could
get
always
to shoot
drink
it
after
first.
that.
Those are my terms.
Interesting. Interesting. I'm kind of surprised I'm allowed to just loot everything here. Like, some of this stuff's got good value. I'm just raiding everyone's lockers. Skol stop.
stay safe.
But why stop? How much weight do I have? Let me have a look. Mass 135. We're up to 97. I'm literally stealing here. And no one seems to mind. I figure like a lot of this stuff should be classed as stealing. Like bits and bobs on the side, maybe not, but actual things out of the lockers, maybe should be stealing. Well, it's out of order. Where are the wells? Yeah, I'm probably not gonna read a lot of the dialogue, a lot of the text even. But the books, I'll leave that for y'all when you're playing it yourselves. Settlement's now mine. Wow, you really can pick up everything. Yes, looting simulator. Right, let's get out of here.
I guess we should just be glad to be alive.
Let's get out of here. I think we have enough stuff. Right, let's get out of here. We're safe for that. I don't know. I guess we'll get to a point where we can sell all that garbage. And I don't know, hopefully we have enough credits to get something decent straight away. We did pick up another spacesuit, did we not? Deep mining spacesuit is what we have on at the minute, as a DR of 69. Why is that so quiet? Oh my god, the game's so loud. I think that was a body I missed. Nah, it's fine. Oh, we just picked up another one of those, okay. So this is essentially the Raider tier. Less physical DR, but has better against thermal and corrosive energy. pretty good value. Read 2 in the bottom right. This thing. I think that means we just have 2 of them. Suit and tech. Like, I think I technically took the suit off for a second then. Right, let's get in the ship. I already like this
Just
fella.
up the ramp, Captain. I'll be in the external robotics bay. It appears you are the new captain of the Frontier.
I'm the captain now. Synapse Alpha. I don't know what that does. I did, I was dying.
Captain, I assume you know how to fly a Class A starship. As Barrett likes to say, it's as easy as learning to ride a bike. I will attempt to boost the shields, just in case there are any difficulties.
Okay, we've got a bed. There's the stuff from preview trailers. It looks kind of janky. See, I'm getting more of a vibe of... I can't remember the robot's name in Interstellar. I get more of a feel of that. Broken Constellation Space Helmet. Wonder if we can fix that. There's a research station over. Research lab lets you discover new crafting recipes by completing research projects. Each project requires materials in order to make progress. Range from more raw minerals to organic substances. Okay. Outpost development. I want to hopefully get to the point today where we can start making an outpost. Okay, so we've got a couple of options that we can do already. Or research even. Old Earth Cuisine. Can we show ones that we can do? Because I appear to be missing several things. Helmet mods 1. Or do I have to input everything? Oh, I guess we need the items first, right? Yeah, it says we need, like, so for this we'll need 3 iron, 3 nickel, and 2 sealant. And I guess once we have those, we can click here to add them. Okay, that's an interesting system. Be interested to see how far that can be taken. I don't want to loot anything from here just yet. It's very safe before we do this. So initial impressions from what I would assume is the start of the intro. Like, it's okay. Little combat.
Shields ready. The rest is up to you.
Right, take off. Here we go. Oh god. Right, we're flying. Oh god. So I'm interested to see how this works. I've seen the discourse about having to travel between different areas of the planets.
To ensure they are not on the verge of catastrophic failure. I can step you through the entire process, or if you're already an experienced pilot, just power up all the systems and we'll be on our way.
Okay, here we go. Okay, boom. Right. Hold left alt and use WASD to switch between systems and allocate power. You can skip the ship tutorial by powering up all the systems, including. Okay. Hold left alt. Oh, okay.
Each system on a ship requires power. Allocating power is under your direct control. Let's go over the engines. Engines control our maximum
FTL
speed.
much?
Try increasing and decreasing our relative velocity. A ship's engine has a sweet spot for better handling during turns. Draw your attention to the HUD. You'll notice a speed indicator in the lower left with a gauge that goes up and down as you adjust the throttle. Try to center the gauge so that it lines up with the center of the vertical bars to its right.
Do a barrel roll.
You've proven an adequate pilot. Are you familiar with ship combat tactics? Because that's a Crimson Fleet ship bringing its weapons to bear.
There we go. There we go.
We will need to disable their shields. Laser-based weaponry is particularly effective. If you can keep the enemy ship centered on the HUD, we can lock in to fire a homing missile. The enemy shields are down, Captain. Ballistic weaponry excels at damaging the hull once shields are offline.
Jesus. Oh god. Right, how do I loot these guys then?
Congratulations on surviving your first Starship assault, Captain. We should search the wreckage for spare parts and other salvage. You will need to fly close to it before we can access the remains.
Can I fly into it? No, we just bounce off a bit. Yeah, just continue to bounce off a bit. What are we doing? Fly across, press E to loot them. Okay. This is where I get like,
2 more Crimson Fleet ships are jumping into our location, Captain.
Okay. Oh god. We lock. Can we lock? Level 2 ship. Lock in, lock in. Enemy missiles locked on. Oh god.
You're done. Grab shot. Not like we're running anyway.
Get wrecked. Okay, so we just have to hover over it and press E. How do I dodge missiles? Where are they? Where are they? There's right lock on.
You've already lost.
Shield offline. Okay, this is gonna take a little getting used to. Sure, it's fine once you know what you're doing. Oh yeah, there'll be improvements. Is that the fella?
You're done.
You're done.
Grab guns out.
Oh. Yeah, you could do third person. I guess you prefer first. See what's See how third rolls. Knowles in the chat, howdy. We're only really just getting into it with like still tutorial. Seems right so far.
The amount of Crimson Fleet hostility has been far more than anticipated. At this rate, the odds of continual assault from their ships are high enough to jeopardize our mission. In short, they are after the frontier and will not stop. We will need to deal with the local Crimson Fleet captain. A recent scan indicates an abandoned facility on the nearby moon of Crete, a perfect staging area for pirates.
Okay. Guess we're going then and travel to Crete. Press tab to open the data menu. From there you can open the star map. I get to this. Oh, I am progressive forward. Right, left shift is boost. Ship star map. You can put buckets on people's head. 10 out of 10 game of the year. Travel between the stars, zoom out to see the entire star system. Zoom out again to see the stars in the settled systems. Plot a course by selecting the star system. Blah blah blah. Okay. Crete. And that's the system we're in. And then we have all these other ones. Got that's as far as we can go out. And then there are several around here as well. We can rotate. Interesting. I think this is where a lot of modded areas are going to end up being put in. So, I don't know, like a whole area that'll just be in a planet that someone will mod in. Yeah, you should be able to visit Earth. Crete Research Lab. Travel, yes. X to travel. Yes, X to Jason.
We have arrived in orbit. The abandoned facility with our Crimson Fleet captain is on the surface.
We go space to surface like in No Man's Sky? Or is it like a load zone? Press tab to open the data menu. From there you can open the start map. Yeah, we've done that. Was saying, yeah, so I saw the whole thing about you having to go back into space to get to other portions of a planet, but it took someone like 40 minutes to run from one end to the other side, so like which madman's doing that? We go quicker than this to load. Let's see how it does it then. Actually traveling towards this, right? Because it kind of feels like I'm just floating still. This better be on this side of the planet. like that it's got this FTL kind of node system over here. Gonna have to get used to that. Add all power to the engines. Good point. There we go, that's boosted the speed. We're gonna need to warp, really. Planet view of the star map gives you information about the environment, lets you scan the planet for resources, and helps you discover key landing sites. Land at the Crete research base. Also, I have to do it like that. And then we just like fast travel to it. Okay.
I'll follow you from here on out, Captain.
Okay. I think there are going to be a lot of people that are expecting it to be like No Man's Sky. Exit ship. I don't mind that. It's definitely going to be a technical limitation.
According to the scanners, the abandoned research facility is in this direction.
Little lobster fellas. Yeah, we'll get to the research facility in a second. I'm checking out these fellas. I want to see the wildlife in this. I want to see if there's any junk. Poor fellas. Do me a favor, go third person and crouch, then move in all directions. Put the weapon away for a second and zoom out. Yeah, looks pretty good. Got space crabs already. Yeah, you're like actually strafe. Crabs. Right, so we're gonna be wanting... Oh my god, wow, the gravity. Is there any indication of what the gravity levels are? So I need to check to see if we actually picked up any other weapons. Just more of what we had. Colony looking stuff. Get down there.
Careful, Captain. Alien creatures are often unpredictable. Another successful fight.
Press F to bring up the scanner. Scan creatures, minerals, and plants. Each unique item scan progresses your survey data of the planet. Complete survey data can be sold for credits. Scanner also unlocks additional features such as building outposts and using social skills like diplomacy and intimidation. %, scan. Do I need to scan more of them to increase that? Also, that's what we need to do to scan. Okay, well, if we need materials, we have the cutter. Favorite was B for some reason. Cutter on 9. So is this going to be... No Man's Sky? We just do that. being added. Okay, let's rehotkey everything. Let's rehotkey. Okay, where are those little fellas that I yeeted already? I wonder if they've disappeared. No, they're still here. Surface map. Okay. Okay. The bug's a dead bug. I wonder if we just need to scan more of them to complete that. Great research lab found. Right, let's get in there and start blasting. Also, have I had any indication so far as to how we heal? Without going into the... I guess we obviously can hotkey. I don't know if there's a shortcut to heal. Or if I just have to hotkey them to the favorite. I guess we just have to hotkey it. Probably end up sticking that at 1. Spy sapping messenger. Right. 0. See, the thing is, I'd have it at 0, but playing mouse and keyboard, I need to be able to hit it with my left hand easily. So, I always usually stim for 1, and then the weapons come in.
The Crimson Fleet is a confederation of smaller, independent pirate crews, all flying under the same banner. They are typically unscrupulous and violent.
Violent. Yeah, I'm waiting for the Starship Trooper mods. Oh, it was press 0 before I changed it, okay. Creep research lab. Okay, fairly quick load time there. Right, let's clear the area out before we start doing.
These are United Colonies markings, but we are in Freestar Collective space. It then stands to reason that this was once a secret UC facility.
Secret facility, you say? Is this true full planet free explorational load zones or what? Seems like a little hybrid of both, null. I mentioned it in another stream that I thought this was going to be a hybrid between No Man's Sky and the Outer Worlds, and so far, yeah, pretty much exactly that. The hell is this thing? Nutrient tissue, let's get that. Genetic sample. load zones and borders around larger open areas. Little danger noodle fella. Massively bright in here. Not looking too good. Yeah, the lighting's really nice. And this is just base game as well. Yeah, it's just sitting there chilling out. There we go, pirates. I'm out of ammo, that'll be why. Very good. Wow. A rare item acquired. O2 boosted navigator space helmet. Legendary already. Thermal corrosive. O2 boosted. Plus 20% oxygen capacity. A lot less DR. We got ourselves an energy weapon. See how we roll with that. Quick save a little bit. What if you can break stuff down easily? It's probably all going to be in that research bench.
Oh man, that was the best. Classic United Colonies. Put something in a cave until it kills you.
Robot, please. Please,
One
robot.
more time.
Bandages. Okay, I probably need to get a little bit more familiar what we can and can't loot. What we do and don't need to loot. Grenades and mines, you say? Okay, this weapon's mega slow. Jeez.
In combat, there is a high likelihood of human death.
Is there a quick melee button? Maybe. Maybe. Melee is V. Yeah, there is. I'm gonna see if I can change that. There we go, change it to my mouse wheel.
Detection of enemy has dropped unexpectedly.
This weapon's kind of garbage.
Search protocol. Enemy located. It is a
Garbage.
shame exploration requires so much bloodshed.
Level 2. Level up available, let's do that in a second.
In combat, Barrett often yells, pew, pew, pew. I am not sure I have detected hostile life nearby.
Oh. nicely done. About 300 credits. I don't know if that's going to be a lot or not. There is a lot of junk that you can pick up. Grabbing bits and bobs or whatever at the minute, because I'm not sure what we do and don't need.
Listen up. There's someone trying to jump our Skol. Hold them off here while Brogan sets up.
Someone's trying to jump off our Skol.
No one's getting through.
Probably enough for a space happy meal. Sold.
I got this. Not working.
Try a pacifist run. Maybe not for the very first one. Okay, so combat feels smooth. I'll be taking it. O2 is consumed with exertion, such as sprinting, melee attacks, and jumping. So it's action points then. Now I don't know where I am. Okay, so that's what that is. Well, it's smooth, but my brain's smooth. Aren't those two in the same? You ran out of O2. Further exertion will cause a CO2 buildup. Ooh. That's quite a nice way of doing it, I think. All these rescue axes. More credits. I have a phone with a GPS. We have a watch. That's about it. Cool. Bear me 2 seconds, my friends, whilst I hydrate. Good. That's gotta hurt. Probably be looting a little more. I do want to hear y'all's feedback, opinions. From what you've seen so far.
I'm detecting a safe nearby. We could make use of whatever is inside, provided you had some digifix and a disregard for personal property rights.
Okay, so they are literally something that burst out of an egg sac. Okay. A little bit face huggery, a little bit the thing from Subnautica. Try stacking the cups you picked up earlier on each other. In the interest of science. What was it called? Like styrofoam cup? Foam cup. One was flat. We'll take that. Okay, so I can't pick that up in the same way that we could pick the bucket up. So, items that you can grab, you can only pick up.
We're dead. We're all dead. The comms relay has been trashed. The whole room is trashed. We can't call for help. I can hear the terror morph roaring somewhere.
What the robot
And more
doing?
people screaming.
Oh no, here we go. Fill in all open slots in every layer to open the lock. Select a key and rotate it till it lines up with the gaps. In security layer, slot the keys to fill the gaps. Each key can only be used once. Oh god. So what do we do? Oh, I get how it does it. Can I switch between the keys, or do I just have to do one? Just gotta force the pins in and look ahead. Okay, so where does this one go then? What happens if I can't slot the key? Can you swap pins? Auto slot, undo, slot key, exit. I don't think I can. I'm wasting resources here. Oh wait, if you right click, it takes them out. Exit re-entering will cost a digipick. No. Oh, I can pick from this. Oh. I have no picks left. God damn it. Well, that's me trying to figure it out. Let's try this again. Okay, okay. Does it move all of them? Yeah, it's big brain time. By Joe, I think he's got it. Okay, now I know what I'm doing with those. That's not bad. I kind of like that they haven't just done a rehash of Skyrim or Fallouts. He's beginning to believe. Shame we wasted a few, but I guess that's why there was extras there. I'm sure that's probably going to get annoying after a while, but that's a nice change. As long as they don't have the hacking minigame. Hey Peter.
Allow me to assist in carrying some supplies.
Demoralizing rip check. We have a legendary item. Is 12. Plus 30% damage while in space, minus 15 while on a planet, plus 25% increase in attack speed, small chance to demoralize a target. Okay. I've got a rattler. Yeah, we're gonna have to get used to a lot of this stuff, so we'll probably be quite slow to begin with. Got that knife.
You gotta be kidding me. The Frontier has a new captain? You working with Barrett, or did you pry the ship keys out of his cold, dead hands?
With the Constellation, you need to stop attacking the ship. That's right, I killed Barrett's tell your pirate friends to back off. Enough talk, I've got places to be. This whole section's from, like the preview thing they did. I'm gonna be honest. Grenade them. Oh, I wonder if G is grenade.
Oh, no. You see, maybe your colleague Barrett didn't tell you, but there's a bit of a legend surrounding that ship. That Constellation keeps treasure hidden in the cargo bays, the loot from 100 planets, and it's going to be ours.
That statement is partially correct. The Frontier has been to many planets and moons, but the only things held in the cargo bays are spare parts, dust, desiccated food particles, and a variety of species of ant.
I don't care what kind of lies Barrett programmed that robot to say. We're taking that ship.
Space pirates. We can persuade. There's no treasure in my ship. Cut your losses before more people get hurt.
You're not talking us out of this score.
To persuade a person, you need to make successful blah blah blah. You have a limited number of choices you can make, but you can never fail if your last choice succeeded. Okay, so the colour on the side is going to indicate as to what we can do. Persuasion, we have returns. Kind of getting like an Oblivion vibe from this with the rotation wheel thing. You can come aboard the Frontier right now, see for yourself. It's not like you have it wrong. Constellation is an explorers group. They aren't treasure hunters.
Don't give me that. I know that ship is stocked with loot.
If you want trade ships, that sounds good to me. The Frontier creaks when it turns. Anyway, the ship doesn't have anything on it. You're chasing a fairy tale.
No, that can't be right.
Okay, so down here we've got 4 bars. I guess we need to fill them all. So I need to do a +3 now, because we only have 1 turn left. This is an interesting system. Just take a moment and count how much you've already lost. You don't want to lose more.
This whole thing is starting to cost more than I'd like. Can't believe this. There isn't any treasure? We've been trailing that old Constellation ship for nothing? Get out of here. Take your robot and your ship and get out of here. I see you all again, you're dead.
We should now be free to travel to Constellation's headquarters without Crimson Fleet interference.
Okay, so we speech checked it. That's great. Right, let me have a look at grenades, right? They're gonna be just standard weapons. Throwables, there we go. It's gonna tell me how I throw this. I'm guessing it's just gonna be G. Yep.
Here we go.
Brogan. What a name. No witnesses.
You are trying to kill me, but I am not technically alive.
No witnesses. Did Brogan get eaten? Kind of exposed there. Where did Brogan go?
You might die.
Fellas.
Appears to be prioritizing your deaths over your own survival.
Jesus. Quinn's here, howdy. Howdy, howdy, howdy. This needs better crosshairs.
Violence significantly decreases one's life expectancy.
Like, what's the, is it going to be full damage?
Detecting the enemy once more.
Alright, so I blasted. Oh, there's my oxygen. Oh wait, just moving normally does oxygen. Okay, that oxygen thing is going to be an interesting mechanic. How's gravity field? So far, not too bad. It's a little bit getting used to. Guessing he managed to get to his ship and that's why it took off. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Oh no, that's Brogan. Don't know where he went. Oh my god, wow. Kill 20 enemies with ballistic weapons. Try to get down and loot him. Yeah, gunplay is smooth. Some of the weapons feel like they need a little bit more weight behind the bullets. Furious Grendel. Furious. Okay. Let's put that in 6. We'll give that a bash. Yeah, all pauses in the menu in the infantry glen. Never should have come here. Okay, what did it say? F. Look for the map icon of your ship and press E over it. Drag too much, I can't fast travel. Get out of here. How am I carrying 50 over capacity? Good lord. So if you're over encumbered, that's probably why my oxygen is going down on standard walking. Okay, that makes sense then. So you can't return to your ship while you're over encumbered. Go back to the ship, stash some stuff. I loot the entire starting area. Listen, I'm trying to make some serious credits. I'm trying to make some credits. Yeah, we're done here. I'm guessing, like, that was combat tutorial bit. We've had a lot of picking tutorial. I think we're now going to go and speak to the Constellation fellas. They're going to tell me, like, the main quest. And then we're probably going to get a little bit more freedom. We did a very quick dogfight, Quinton. It's going to take a little bit of getting used to, but it's going to be fun. Right, do we have like a stash box?
Captain, to reach the lodge, we must jump to the planet Jemison in the Alpha Centauri system, and then land in the city of New Atlantis. Do not worry, this will all become second nature before too long.
Yeah, I'm sure it will. At the minute, I'm kind of struggling between all the different menus and the like. Is the steering jarring? It's actually pretty smooth. It's quite like a lot of other space games. So you've got full 360 movement. I don't have any of these materials. I'm sure we've picked up some. Yeah, it's right in No Man's Sky, like combat-wise, movement-wise. Figure out what I'm doing with that. You'll probably be able to have some significant boosts to it at some point. Let's take off. Select missions in the bottom section. Come back out of this then. We do need to level up as well. Right, missions. Quite a lot of this like overlaying. It's hard to automatically plot a course to your next objective. Set course. Alpha Centauri. Fuel consumption 25, so this will do like half of our fuel. That's nice. That's nice. That's a very nice way of doing that.
United Colony Security. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
No contraband on ship. Wait for scan. Scan in progress.
Scan complete. No contraband detected. You are cleared for landing at New Atlantis.
Do I really have to go into the menu to land again? Do I really have to go into the menu? Like each time I want to land, can we not just... I feel like I should be able to hover over this icon. Not shoot at it. But like I should be able to hover over that and press E and then it does the load zone. I think it's going to get a little tiresome every time we have to land at a planet like this to then go into the menu, go into the map, and then go into there. Surely there's an easier way. There's got to be a button for it. Shows at home with Quentin knows. Scan button just scans the whole planet. But yeah, I'm going forward. What was the button for that? New Atlantis. Yeah, we just gotta do that to land. Right, we'll level up once we've landed. Shoot the water you find. Right, first thing we need to do here is go to a shop. Did anyone catch what the button was to level up? Do it here. Oh, I'm really gonna have to get used to the menus. Skills, maybe here we go. Can this X here go, please? It's kind of in the way. You receive 1 skill point to spend every time you level up. Each skill also unlocks a challenge. Complete the challenge and then spend a skill point to rank up the skill. Top row represents basic skills. The row below locked until you have spent a minimum number of skill points in the category. Combat, social, physical, science, tech. Gotta say I don't like this menu. By 5% less than self, 10% more. So I've got to remember that we are a hunter. There's a chance you'll find extra credits when searching containers. Might go for that. I mean, get medicine. What are you trying to say? Yeah, I don't like this level up menu. It feels a little clunky. %10% increased chance of success when persuading someone. I'm gonna go for scavenging. Will I get more credits? It's gonna be beneficial. There are those who can find out just about anything, and their success is usually dependent on knowing how and where to look. Extra credits, extra ammo, extra aid items. Alright, we'll get that. fast travel directly from the missions menu. Can this really just, like, go? Oh, is this where we build the ship? Right, let's not do that just yet. Where is missions menu? Internet says yes menu to land every time. That's fine.
Hey, Bosco. What, no Barrett? Let me guess. Protocol Indigo again?
Right. H is for ship. Oh my god, there's so many menus. Is there a remove helmet option? It does not look like it. Which means we will have to hotkey the helmet. Not bad. Don't want to look like a pirate. Favorite B. Put that on bracket and see if that works. There's an auto remove spacesuit apparently. Can you all find out what that is? What button that is? Okay, so that appears to just give me the option to stick that on or take it off. If you go to the spacesuit rather than a helmet, you can have it auto remove when you leave the ship. Okay, let's have a look at that. Hide spacesuit in settlements. There we go. Have we got a shop nearby?
Research facility will not go unanswered.
Oh, I wonder if what's his name's gonna appear here.
As soon as possible.
Let's not shoot the place up. By Azure, by Azure, by Azure.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving. Okay, no bounty. Clear.
I want to say in the trailer thing it was in a place like this that he appeared. I'm going to assume that maybe he appears after we have progressed this bit.
This is New Atlantis Transit, or the NAT. It provides free transportation throughout the city. We can take it directly to the Mast District.
Let me increase that. Oh my god, it's half free. Jesus. Volume mixer. Where's the stream deck so low? There we go. That's a little bit better. Make sure those meme sounds are good. Is that another fast travel? A lot of fast traveling. A lot of hub zones.
The water is quite aesthetically
it's nice and
pleasing,
seamless though.
Or so Barrett has told me. New Atlantis relies on advanced hydroelectrics for most of its power.
No, just 1080p, Quentin. Just 1080p. It's easier to stream that way.
Having brownouts all the time. Mast finally sent someone down there, but nothing's changed.
We may be in a United Colonies city, but Constellation is an entirely neutral entity. And
oh, did we just get a side mission there just by listening to someone talk? I'm going to assume it's because we're over encumbered, but the walking feels really slow.
Here we are, the lodge. The front door should...
The lodge. Let's save before we go into this.
Unlock if you hold up the watch that Barrett gave you. I have messaged the other members of Constellation. They will be waiting for us inside. Your insistence on carrying so many things is reducing our travel speed.
First mod remove fast gameplays.
Everyone will be in the library.
I don't mind it.
Just inside. If
I don't mind
Barrett
it.
were here, he'd probably tell you that you're part of something bigger now, and he hopes you'll make this place your home.
You watch beeps faster as your suit runs out of action.
We appear to have a visitor.
Welcome to Constellation. We have a lot to talk about. Would you care to tell us what happened to our friend? Why you're here and he isn't?
Pirates attacked Barrett, asked me to deliver the art.
I see. Vasco, verify.
All statements made have been factual.
This is just typical. Barrett hands over our ship and our robot to some random employee of that discount mining outfit he uses.
Walter.
And if we hadn't insisted on installing those emergency protocols, I guarantee you this rock breaker here would be halfway to Neon.
But that didn't happen.
Walter.
He's here with the artifact.
Thank you, Matteo. Now, let's focus on what's in
Yeah,
front
Anthony
of us,
knows.
shall we? What happened when it was extracted? Did anyone see anything? Hear anything?
Saw some lights. It was bright lights and music.
Interesting. Similar to Barrett's description of the experience, with less embellishment.
Are you hearing this? Do you all believe me now?
Whether it happened or not wasn't in doubt. But honestly,
Listen to the mean.
if you expect us to believe in fairy
If this is the greatest mystery in the universe, why couldn't it be part of the ultimate mystery?
But gentlemen, can we please focus? Noelle, I think it's time we tested your theory.
Right. Let's see. We know the artifacts react.
Let us see.
The pieces we already have move when they're in close contact. Now, if we add this new one to the two we already have...
The artifact. If you could place it on the table here.
I need to keep an eye out on more of the NPCs, but you know how in Fallout and Skyrim you can see almost the AI trying to think about where it needs to go? These feel a lot more dynamic and fluid.
That's it.
Well, just yeet it onto the side.
And to imagine, we thought there were only 2 of them at first.
Oh my god, that's it. They're reacting. Look at how it's coming together. That energy that's arcing between them, no manufactured material in the settled systems can do that. None of them. This proves...
Easy, girl. Breathe. You'll have a heart attack.
She's not the only one. If they're coming together, that means there's a set.
Built by an intelligence outside the settled systems.
Still 2,000 credits for our little wager contract?
You're on, Walter.
Well, if we had all the answers, it wouldn't be exciting. Now would it?
Not to take away from the moment, but what are we going to do about our new friend here?
Walter.
So, are you ready to get to work? See if exploration is the life you want to lead in this little universe of ours?
So a little much. How much about the artifacts? What are they? I'm in. I'm in.
You should take some time to get settled in. Introduce yourself to everyone. Some of our members aren't here, but you'll meet them soon. Come find me when you're ready. You and I are going to be doing some traveling together. Get your feet wet. And here, I think you've earned something for bringing the artifact to us. In addition to credits, why don't we set you up with a backpack with some boost capability? You'll need it out in the field anyway. Just mind your head.
Mind me. We're getting another level up. Oh, a load of credits as well. I mean, we won't see that here, but I think we just got a jetpack. Sorry, did. Probably not. I feel like she's going to be quite important. So far as I know, I think the main premise for the main storyline is to be finding more of these components, and then we make this whole sphere thing, and then I think that enlightens us into some ancient alien civilization. I kinda hope it doesn't do... I suppose this would be spoilers for No Man's Sky, so I won't go too far into that, but those that know how No Man's Sky originally ended, I kinda hope it doesn't do that sort of thing. We have had a social. What about physical? What do we got? We got fitness. We got a skill point to use. Yeah, I hope it does something different than what happens in No Man's Sky. But yeah, I won't say anything else on that matter. Increase total carrying capacity by 10 kilograms. Increase your maximum health. Unarmed attacks do more damage. Not too concerned about that. I kind of want to go for weightlifting already. These are all just straight up. Certain weapons do more damage. Increase grab jump. This is all going to be ship related perks. More carrying capacity. More carrying capacity, yes. Our interactions from what I've seen ahead, but nothing like that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's romance stuff. I want to say that, like, the rating for the game shows that there's anything like
You've got something
Baldur's
for me?
Gate.
So, are you ready to get to work? Or was there something else?
I still need some time to get settled.
I understand. You've been through a lot. Just let me know when.
I would like to find a shop so I can sell all this garbage that I stole. We go and find a shop. We'll pay. Shepherd. So it's like a big medical sign there. Let's go to that. Surely that means it's a shop over here. Okay, what was that? Oh my god, carry capacity. This feels like shops. I see now, just a little bit weird. Right, clothing shop. I really don't care what kind of shop it is as long as I can trade off my items.
Please let me know if I may assist you.
You won't find a larger array of options in all the settled systems, I guarantee you. I'm sure you'll be satisfied with the selection.
Oh, please have a sell or junk option. And the buy, what about sell? Is that the queue that we need? There we go. Sell from ship inventory. Okay, that's a nice option. I guess there is storage in the ship then. Can I not sell all the junk? I'm gonna switch over to that. What do we get? Less thermal, less EM, more physical, more corrosive. It's 5% O2 recovery, plus 5 health and O2. Yeah, it's a nice little touch, Glenn. Sell that.
I'm glad you came in.
I could just put the suit back on because I'm not wearing the other ones. Carol, stick that on and we should switch to that, right? Yeah, there we go. Wow, future clothes. So he wouldn't buy the junk. Is there like a general trader? Have we got a... I'd sell my sister in a second. Can I see local shop? I really need to do that every single time.
No, I'm not feeling that bad.
We have another one of your seats.
I'm not feeling that bad. That's Glenn. Okay. This is very much going to be one of those things that once I know this area, we'll be able to go straight to it. But like the map could be a little nicer. Or at the very least, I don't know, signposts. Mission status, your name with Ted, Sarah. We're still full. Fast travels to ship. Trying too much, can't fast travel. God damn. Yeah.
Scientist out in front of mast, staring at trees. Sounds upset. Whatever it is, it can't be that bad, right?
Well, let's explore around a little bit. Put the scientist by the tree. I'm liking these random quests that are just being like picked up from the dialogue. Not really vibing with the floor and grass here. Trying to get an overall vibe for this area. It's gonna sound very weird, but it looks a little too clean. I know we're in futuristic space-time, but it's It's a little, gotta say flat? It's a little flat. Jemison Mercantile. There we go, shopping area. CJ's. Open 49 hours, wow. A capitalist nightmare this is. Can we speak, please?
Come on in. Take a look around. Yeah.
Will you buy my garbage? Healing items. I kind of wish I was a trader that would just be everything rather than specific ones. I'm sure there's probably one. Can we sort by value? Enhances reason and reflexes, improving problem-solving skills. Ah yes, single malt whiskey in a carton. I love the attention to detail and having the, you know, the colour on the card. You want to beautify the future. Like I said, I don't mind it being clean.
Have a good one.
Can't juice box whiskey now. There we go. It is the future. Being a tower. Do I need to like scan this area so I can actually see where the shops are? Right, weapon shop, I'm guessing. A little robot fella.
You know, just by walking through that door, you've shown you make good decisions. I like that about you. Welcome to Centurion Arsenal. It is my absolute pleasure to assist you with any purchases or questions you may have. All sales are final, but that won't matter because you will undoubtedly be pleased with your purchase. You have my word. Only the finest collection of...
Okay. Okay. So, to be fair, it's probably a lot of the weapons that are weighing me down. How was it? This was energy. I'm gonna sell this. I like it was kind of garbage. I've got the Furious Grendel. But now I'm just gonna sell these. I know I'm probably gonna have something where I can break these down. Modify Grendel. Why does that do 12? Each consecutive hit does more damage. I'll probably stick with that. Yeah, that's a lot of the carry weight. Also, I'm carrying several of these, so... Keep the Rattler. Just carrying 6 of these. There's the weight. How many credits are we on? Like 10,000? That feels like a lot. with the buy. Okay, so 10,000 isn't a huge amount then. Yeah, there looks to be some like old style weaponry. Save cash for the ship. Yeah, I don't feel like we need to buy weapons at this point. We've got a decent amount. $7.77. How much does that cost? Buy a little ammo. I'm just glad we're not over encumbered anymore. So that's all I wanted. That's all I wanted. Oh my god, what was that? Right, let's go and progress with the mission then. I just wanted so that the oxygen wasn't going down.
Is there a type of weapon Combatech won't make?
Okay, I know there's a lot of people walking around. Time to shoot the water now. Have we actually found any water? There's a lot of people walking around, including guards and the like. This area... What's this place called? Jemison. Walk past someone first, then to this area. Well, when we go back to the ship, I'll check that out then. I don't want to judge the area too harshly until we've fully explored it, but it kind of feels a little lifeless. I don't know if it's because there's big open areas and not huge amount of people.
I hope you are
We are going to save after that inventory stuff.
satisfied with the quarters available to you.
We've always considered ourselves explorers, but this really is uncharted territory, isn't it?
Are we okay? We getting a little jam?
Have you been up to the Eye recently?
Huh. Guess it's been a while. Why?
Oh, I just don't know how he does it. Up there all alone for so long.
Some people love that kind of space. Pun intended.
All of this just works.
There it is. I mean, the fire effect looks pretty good.
All of this just works.
The NPCs outside don't respond to shooting around the feet or anything, so it feels kind of lifeless. I feel like that could be improved.
What can I help you with?
What can I help
Ready to
you
get
with?
out there? We're going to be doing some old-fashioned detective work. The artifacts are relatively inert once they're out of bedrock. That means people can pass them around, not even knowing what they are. I've been letting my contacts know to be on the lookout for strange metal objects. Get back a lot of noise, usually, but a tip from the UC Vanguard sounds promising.
I have to admit, I'm excited my first mission.
Felt the same way when I started too. There's an electricity in the air when you know you're about to uncover something. But it's not just that. I want to take this opportunity to see how you handle yourself, and for you to learn more about us. I'm going to be sticking with you for this. We'll be traveling together until we either find an artifact or this lead runs dry.
So I don't think it's even missing. I think that because of the lighting of the fire and where she stood, it's just showing really dark at certain points. You and me until we get that artifact. Yeah, sure.
We'll need to head to Mast. Check in with the Vanguard recruiting office where my contact
Sarah will be locked as your follower if you continue.
Whatever you were before, or whatever you do once you're out there, I don't care. So long as you don't bring UC security to our doorstep. Every member of Constellation is their own conscience. Understood? Good. Let's take a little stroll through New Atlantis, shall we?
Okay, talk to Sarah's contact. Sarah Morgan is my active companion.
We need to talk to John Tuala in Mass. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Yeah, she seems fine.
It's you and me from here out. Maybe another time.
I'm not judging any character until we've
This is all exciting.
played alongside them for a while.
There's really a lot of pressure on us, isn't there? We have to get this right.
Right. Well then, keep up the good work.
Affirmative.
Nice, heading out. Here and take the duck. Okay. Okay.
My contact is in fact time to go.
Didn't she say I had a jetpack? Do I have to equip it? Constellation pack. Is that the jetpack? Do I have that on now? Why does she get to use it in standard clothes and I don't? Can't use a jetpack without the right perk. Really? Well, that kinda sucks. Is this where we're meant to be going? It is 4 AM, my dudes. Right, I need to be down there. Am I going back to my ship? What are we doing here? Talk to the ship services technician. This is going to be upgrading the ship, surely. Fast travel to the ship.
Time to get this ship moving.
How long do I reckon I'll stay awake for? I mean, at 4 AM, I'm just going to stay awake. I definitely won't go to sleep at 4 AM. Oh, it actually puts me in the ship, okay. Yeah, I don't see the point. By the time I get to sleep, it'll be bright outside, so I'll just stay up. Absolute mad lad. Is there a local map or something like that? Yeah, I'll be streaming later on as well, Glenn. The schedule for like the next few days is just pure Starfield whenever I can. Just got that stanky leg going on. Now, is that where I need to go?
A diplomatic visa? You got to be kidding me.
You'll be scanned as you enter the
Security scanners, chemical sniffers. United Colonies sure isn't taking any chances.
Right, let's look at the NPCs for a little bit. Songy in the chat, howdy. Oh my god, the eyes. Oh, apparently it's over there. Is that literally the same character model? Oh my god, the eyes. Are they the same person? Right, can I speak to this?
Always wondered what the inside of the lodge looks like.
Hope New Atlantis has been treating you well.
Oh my god.
I'm busy at the moment.
Hallo. Tjena.
I just figured we'd check out the NPCs for a little bit.
Nothing good comes from the well.
Pardon me. New Atlantis sure is shiny.
I'm busy at the moment.
Oh, I've always liked that statue.
Gotta run soon. I'm late to a meeting.
I wonder what the artist was trying to represent.
Okay. Go shoot the water. Right, I'm gonna save before we shoot the water for this technical test. In case there's like a stop right there criminal.
Whoa, whoa. What the hell are you flying at?
Okay, so there's like a ripple effect. I quite like that. That's pretty good.
Always wondered what the inside of the lodge looks like.
Yeah, water effect with the ripple is pretty good.
Word of advice? Steer clear of the well.
Hello. Got to run soon. I'm late to a meeting.
Everyone's late to a meeting, but not actually in a rush. Really, let's get your ammo back. Nah, it's fine. I might lose in a little bit for a technical test. No one cares I'm firing in crowded areas. Why I saved? I didn't know if these guys would go mental.
Wish that bartender at the viewport would stop complaining to security. I don't know what she lost, but she won't get it back by annoying us.
Okay, another side mission.
You'll be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving.
Right, here's the fella. You know what all the NPC, all the citizens here walking around remind me of? The citizens in Cyberpunk.
Nice day. What? Can't you see I'm dealing with something?
What was that all about? The gods seem to have issues with you.
Did you not hear? They won't let me enter the city. Me, a political envoy who comes here constantly trying to help prevent another war. And this is the thanks I get? They won't let me enter without a diplomatic visa? Ridiculous.
Do you know anyone that can help? I can talk with you.
Oh,
I don't
really?
think this is the main quest.
And here I am biting your head off. Apologies. I'm just, well, rather flustered. Look, if you have time, could you please go to the Freestar Collective Embassy and speak to a diplomat? They'll know what to do.
Just some rando that's going to help out here. It's my pleasure, been a good deed for the day. Let's, a few credits, I'll be happy to make a little detour to embassy. Let's do that.
Fine. Seems like I'm at everyone's mercy today.
Yeah, I mean, I'll take some extra credits. Oh my god, wow, do you want to stand right next to me? Right, my friends, I am going to be back in a second. I need to have a bathroom break, so I'll be back in a second. Let me just test if the BRB screen that I set up for this works. Kind of. I need to change that. There we go. Right, I'll be back in like a minute. Right, we are back. Oh, there we go. Boom. Oh, we get this after we've not been there for a while. Let's just check up on chat before we get back into it. So yeah, what's the general vibe so far from those that have been watching? Waiting for modders to fix the game. Sure. Pros and cons list for you at the moment. OZ is 50-50. I haven't really been keeping a tally of things myself, but I know what you mean. Very game, very much. Right, we'll switch back to the actual main thing, so I think it's going to do the thing again if I've got this set up correctly.
4, 3, 2, 1.
There we go, boom. Wow, that took far too long to set up. Yeah, it's a bit too light of plastic and so. So I think the issue so far is I'm probably still technically in tutorial stage. Because there's still a couple of things that we need to like learn or do. Navigating the menus is a bit of an issue so far. Sarah is coming with me on my first mission. I need to speak to her contact. Set course. Can we just set up travel to any quest objective straight away. Yeah, the NPCs really do have the cyberpunk feel with the just like what I would only describe as make sure the NPCs look like they have got a place that they are going, that they are doing something, but they all just like aimlessly wander around. This is what I meant earlier. I got a serious wow factor from Skyrim and Fallout. Not getting it with this. Still get it, but I'm gonna play PG-free before I touch this. I can't stop making new characters in Baldur's Gate. I've done like the first area of the game about 5 times.
Just tell me how many zeros I need to add to the offer.
I'm sorry, sir, but we can't sell to.
Let's progress with the quest a little bit. See if it opens up a little more. Do you know what this area feels like to me? I feel like I am in a lobby for a game.
Maybe we should stop for a moment.
I don't know if that's a little too mean.
You know, to pay our respects. Hard to believe it's been 2 decades since we were at war with the Collective, and it seems like only yesterday.
At the elevators. Try not to make a fuss. Welcome to the Free Star Embassy. Is there something I can help you with?
I know this is only one city, town, whatever you want to call it, settlement. Representative Shizolm is being held at Spaceport by UC Security.
Typical UC Security. They try to bully us every chance they get and still manage to play the victim. I'll get this squared away with the folks down at the spaceport. Thanks for letting us know.
And about now, what kind of MMO is this? Wow, music. Like the lobby in Destiny or something.
Don't you worry. I'll have our people go and fetch the representative.
Yeah, kind of that sort of vibe for this area. I've played, and this is very mean, I've played a few fighting games recently that have like a lobby for the multiplayer aspect. Kind of feels like that sort of thing. You want to see the cowboy town? There's a cowboy town. All the way over there. I don't get the map. I don't get this map at all. Like, am I meant to be scanning this so I can see it better?
Sorry, can't talk. Ugh, nothing good comes from the well. No time to chat. Oh, hey, what's up? Hi.
Now, I saw a thing about how many voice lines were recorded for this, and it's something like, I don't know, 40 times the amount or something like that than Skyrim.
Quite enough. Always wondered what the inside of the lodge looks like. Oh, hey, what's up? Bonjour.
Oh, this is a memorial. Probably shouldn't walk over that.
Have a good one. Hey.
Word of advice. Steer clear of the well. Pardon me?
Wouldn't want to live anywhere else. Ay, for that.
Yeah?
Hope New Atlantis has been treating you well. Got to run soon. I'm late to a meeting.
Pardon me?
How's it going?
Pardon me. Kind of in the middle of something here.
Oh, hello.
Kinda sweet again, annoying. When I see if they got more proper voice acting.
Defend the citizens of the United Colonies to the best of your abilities, and to uphold the values of the Vanguard. Honor, loyalty, self-reliance in all your actions as members.
Right, head back this way. Do I need to go in here? Yes.
Sarah, good to see you.
There we go.
Hopefully Constellation's newest member. Thought I'd run through some legwork together.
I can't hear these guys. Why is the music so loud compared to the voice? The voice right to the top.
Another space explorer. Hey, you ever think of joining up with the Vanguard? Help the United Colonies, earn some credits, even get your UC citizenship?
Maybe later. We have Constellation business to discuss first.
All right. Can't blame me for trying, right? I mean, I still haven't given up on getting Sarah to re-enlist.
It's a game we play. He asks, I say no.
Here's what I got for you two. Vanguard volunteer by the name of Moera. Helps patrol the old neighborhood. Sol, Mars, Neptune, you know.
The Sol system? Which admiral did he upset to get that posting?
He's Martian, born and raised. Not like I can get anyone else to care. Word is he's got some fancy metal ornament he's been showing off to the old grounders. Matches that description Sarah gave me.
Is it set on audio headphone? It should be fine, it was just the levels. Yeah, I'm sure we can make a good offer for it.
Sol system has a lot of planets, but a vet like Moera will be checking in at Sidonia on the regular.
You mean hitting the bars, don't you, John?
Hey, nothing wrong with a little refresh between patrols.
We're off to Sidonia then.
I'm serious about that recruitment offer, by the way. You just come talk to me when you're ready. UC is a good friend to have.
Ask about more in Sidonia. Guess we need to go to the ship now, maybe. Yeah, we need to travel. How do we get into there? How do I... what do we get into? Down here, okay. Yeah, I'm not blown away by this this city.
Another day, another credit. Oh, hi there. I'm doing great. How about you?
I've been struggling to find the meaning in my life. Yeah, let's just throw something existential out to this random NPC.
We've all been there, I think. Maybe you just need to find a goal to strive towards. I've been trying to save up enough money so that I can go explore the settled systems with my boyfriend, Tony. I think we're finally getting close. Don't be a stranger.
I'll probably never speak to her again. I need to go to the spaceport.
I've flown across most of the settled systems in all manners of spacecraft, and yet I still get sick on the gnat.
Right, what happens to this thing? Is it just gonna pop out of vision?
By Vectera, by Vectera, by Vectera! I can't believe it! Is it you? Is it really, really you? Captain of the frontier, bane of the fleet, constellation's shining star of stars. Yeah!
Izzy, please. It's me.
Then the day is truly blessed. Because for a moment, I wasn't sure if you were real or just another hallucination. But now that I know it's you, what are the odds? And to think, I almost went for coffee instead. But I changed my routine for one day, and here you are. It's almost like it was meant to be.
Oh my god. Good gastronomy. We might have met either way. A coffee shop is basically my second home.
Fantastic! I think that makes us roommates. By rule, we pretty much have to be best friends. Either way, it's such an honor to meet you. Hey, do you mind if I follow you around? Do you need a sidekick? What am I saying? You're a hero, of course you do. Lead the way.
Assigning the Adoring Fan to your crew will make him essential until unassigned.
You won't be disappointed.
I mean, I took the perk, so I may as well take him. Manage your crew, review and change their assignments between your ships and outposts. Different crew have different skills which enhance your ships or outposts. Change Adoring Fan's assignment to Frontier, yes. He has the skill of weightlifting. Okay, that was weird because I was in third person. He wasn't actively looking at me during that.
Wait until I tell everyone back home that we pathed the same path. That was a good talk. It'll be hard to top it, but you always manage.
Okay, very good. I wonder at what point during development they were like, let's get the Adoring Fan in there. Because that's mega random.
Hope you're not agoraphobic. Excuse me. Nothing good comes from the well. Sorry, can't talk. New Atlantis sure is shiny.
Oh my god, the eyes.
Hey. How's it going? Hi. Excuse me. Hope you're not agoraphobic.
This quest marker is over here. I'll be honest, I don't get the mentality behind making a city that is so large and expansive, but almost forcing a system where you fast travel to each other bits so you don't actually explore it.
Lifting off right away, or do you need a little bit of time?
Kinda want to store some of my items. Said that we could sell from ship
Do you think
inventory.
the documentary about your life will be made into a movie? And who do you think will play me? How can I help you? And how? Let me know if you want to talk some more.
Talk some more. Is this storage? Y'all got any storage? It's the hatch. Captain's locker. Alright. Inventory queue. Let's store a couple of items in here. Spare stuff. And then next time we're at a trader, I'll see if this is the container that we can sell from. So let's put the helmets in. Put the packs in, and then we'll see if we can sell those. When you're in your ship, you can open your inventory and store it that way. Press Q. Oh, cargo hold. We should put it into there. Didn't mean to do that. You mean chat? Howdy. Let me test with this.
People say I need more hobbies. Writing about you, thinking about you, talking about you. That's 3 right there.
Already regret getting that fella. I regret that. Right, let's get to the next area then. They do a little spacing. To next, wherever this quest wants to take me, wherever this place is over here. Whatever that is. The Eye, what the hell is the Eye? Go back to the lodge. We do have several side quests there. There is a computer you can use to back out in the other area, the ship next to the computer looking thing. Where do we need to go for the next bit of the quest? Because it's pointing here, but that's not the quest that we have. Let's get the missions on. TS in the chat, howdy. I've been watching for 10 minutes or so. Sound like you hate the game, do I? No, I don't hate the game. I'm actually really enjoying this so far. I'm just trying to give a balanced verdict on the game. There are some bits that I like so far, and there are some bits that I like a little less. I don't just want to 100% shill the game because I like Bethesda games. It's got a bunch of pros and cons so far. Yeah, pretty much that. need to find Vanguard more. Set a course, Batman. Okay, we're going to the Sol region. I wonder how I get fuel. Oh my god, that's bright. I wonder what happens if I run out of fuel.
Be advised, you are entering United Colonies space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
I love coffee. It's my second favorite
Scan
thing in the
complete.
galaxy.
Welcome to Mars. You are cleared to land at Sidonia.
So get to that bit. Yeah, now we can just land. Exit the ship, please.
Oh, we're here. We should definitely stock up on supplies at the exchange.
Poor quality air, sandstorm. Interesting, we're on Mars. Without fuel you can't jump, but you can go to planets near you to stock up. So I think I heard. Okay, that's fine. That's probably going to get a little annoying. I remember that being kind of annoying in No Man's Sky, but we'll try and keep on top of that. Where's the demons? We need to get into the facility first.
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. Leeches in the engine, leeches on the hull, multiple leeches in the grav drive.
Suppose that would explain the brownouts.
Building Sidonia completely underground was a clever
We are
way
red
of keeping
faction.
the city shielded from the harsh Martian landscape.
Always nice to kick back at the Broken Spear after a long day.
What do you mean there's no work?
Yeah, do you have any idea how far we've traveled?
Do you have?
Careful around the equipment. Don't want to lose an arms.
We have the tech to instantly jump across the universe. You'd think
go for a sit.
someone would have invented a way
Cold
to
beers and good
defrost us.
atmosphere. Much more you could ask for. Can't say I'm a fan of excitement and drama around here.
I'm looking for a Vanguard named Moira. Moira?
He ain't been around. Went off on patrol. Hasn't been back in since. We're starting to think it might be time to pour one out to the blackest sea.
Is there any way to convince you to take the Adoring Spanish companion when the game lets you switch? I'll probably try him out as my standard companion for a little bit here. We can track him down if you know his patrol route.
Believe me, I've heard it. After about round 3 or 4 was all he would talk about. And he's got a voice that carries. Look, nothing more I'd love than to help out a fellow Martian. Especially one that's missing. But,
He has a tab, and you don't know if he's coming back.
it's a lot of credits, okay? I let it slide for a long time because he's a regular, but if I'm out all that money, I got problems. What do you say?
What do you say? 2,500 credits. Your companion can speak on your behalf. What they will say is written next to their name. Skip to the part where you admit your lying. Let's go for that.
No, I've done this routine. Let's skip to the part where you admit you're lying about...
You calling me a liar? I'll throw both of you out of this bar right now.
Oh, please. 2 strangers arrive from off-world asking for information only you have. You see an opportunity. Everyone always does. Lower the price. Don't think we can't find another way to get what we want.
Fine.
You're good to help. You shouldn't put a price on that. Let's try and persuade.
Come on. Life on Sidonia ain't hard enough. You gonna guilt trip me?
Right, we need to get 4. I want you to imagine him out there alone, and here you are holding out cash.
I want him found. I do. Alright, I give up.
I do.
Just trying to earn a living here. Last time he was here, Moira kept yelling about the Lady of Love. Singing songs. I like her name.
Venus? That's only one planet. Hardly an entire patrol.
I got what I got, okay?
Fine. We'll make do.
Excuse me.
Let's get out of here. Maybe it's not too late to push it right back.
Who's speaking?
Howdy.
Oh yeah, I'm sat down.
Screw this.
Do you have room for one more on your crew?
Okay, who's this random dude? I'm interested how much will it cost
I'm
me?
only looking to earn the going rate.
6,750 credits.
Excellent. Where to?
Yeah, I figure we'll get that guy in for the shield system.
I'll get underway.
What a day, huh?
By the way.
Star Yards may be the first major ship manufacturer.
In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oof.
Particle detonations included. It is now safe to resume.
Right, this should take me back straight over here. The wash is
Right, Captain. Where are we headed next?
All is well, Captain. All things considered.
Oh my god, keep pressing the wrong button, very good. Let's go.
Up, and away!
Up and away. While we're here, right, can I zoom out a little bit? Uranus. There it is, hiding. We got that. We're going to Earth, my friends. isn't looking so hot. Probably too hot. But a lot of debris. Sandy desert. Yeah, we'll land there. I'm not sure if it does new brew. I would imagine so. What was the button to do the ship stuff? There we go. 7. Let's get this repaired. Right, how do we add to this? Maybe we can find London. Well, I landed like pretty much smack bang in the middle. There's nothing to see. This is like, so we're on Earth. We landed smack bang right in the middle of the United Kingdom. It looks like this. Jeez, what happened? War declared. Looks to be kind of a dead planet. Some materials. So that's what I was thinking. Did we not re-hotkey the what you call it? No, I guess we didn't. Okay, let's put it to that. We didn't listen.
In frosty temperatures like this, there's nothing better than a flask of a good English whiskey to keep you warm.
-1. Really has to be something before you do that. What about if we just hit a standard rock? It does nothing. I'm gonna investigate what this is. Process gas vent. Okay. I mean, I guess we like wiped all life out here, but straight up nothing on this planet. Oh, there really isn't. Stumbling into those. I'm sure there's probably something to find here, but oh my god, let me in. Please. No, the Earth got wrecked.
Lift off when you are, Captain.
I love coffee. It's my second favorite thing in the galaxy. Next to reading about it.
Aye, Captain. Good to see you.
Spacesuit off on Earth. I don't think so, Noober. I think the planet's yeeted. Just before the ship controls. Okay, I'll keep an eye out for that when we jump out again. Yeah, I mean, we couldn't not go to Earth. It's absolutely wrecked, but yeah, we had to go there. Oh, the moon. I wish we could find, like, an American flag on it.
What do we have here? See that cluster of ships? Varun Zealots. You ever run into one? Completely devoted to a deity they call the Great Serpent. I'll let you guess what happens if they spot us.
That they know where our Vanguard is.
No, but I think I see something else that might. There's a UC satellite beacon hovering distressingly close to those Varun ships. If we can get close enough to it, we could download its logs and figure out where our Vanguard was heading to next.
So we need to get the beacon without being attacked.
Exactly. Minimal ship power. Go slow. We grab the data on that satellite and jump away.
Minimize ship system power to avoid detection. Systems like weapons and shields are easier to detect. Maximum self-power down all systems except for 1 or 2 bars in the engines and stay as far away from an enemy as you can. 1 or 2 in the engine. I've just got to take this slow. Jesus.
Oh, great serpent, bless this communion that we may walk in Janan Verun's footsteps. that he jumped from the Sol system out into the beyond.
What was that noise?
Touched your magnificence. That he learned the truth of the shrouding, the coming eternal embrace. That you will reward the promised and cast the accursed into shadow.
It's just a little Celeste. Oh my god, really? We're about to say it's war. Captain Howdy in the chat. Oh my god, it's 5 AM. Do I just need to set a landing target? Says use minimal power to avoid detection. Oh yeah, I should probably have scanned.
Another perfect landing! 10 out of 10.
This world's seen better days. I wonder if it's always looked like this.
Okay, so I wasn't meant to get off. Corrosive environment, just in general. Get out of here.
Yes, infallible one?
I never did check the inventory. Right, let's take off. Very good, right, I need to hydrate. Sweet cheese. Now we gotta be sneaky, but I mean, we could be sneaky, or we could just go blasting. The map doesn't actually help at all with this. Let me keep at it, see if we can get closer to it. It does look like it's getting bigger, so I think we are technically getting closer to it. I'll probably wait until like 6 AM and go wake Durando up. Have a coffee, some breakfast maybe, and maybe take a break. I think I just need to float at it. I think I have two options here, Nuber. I think I can go stealth like what I am doing, get to this, or go over to the enemy ships over there and start yeeting them. Yeah, it's only 5 AM at the minute, Glenn, so I'll wait for about an hour. It's usually when we wake up. I think, I don't know if to have a break or, you know, at that point, or stop the stream, have a break, and then come back and start a new one. I might do that instead rather than leaving the stream running. Hey Captain Howdy, thank you for the continued support, my friend. 9 months. Make sure the satellite is selected, press E to cycle between targets.
This is Vanguard 1. To all UC-affiliated ships, I'm heading to the Nova Galactic Storyard orbiting Earth's moon.
There we go,
yeah, I know, the whole place is decommissioned, but I need parts for emergency repairs. Hopefully it hasn't been picked clean yet.
Oh, that's not good. Earth and everything around it was abandoned a long time ago, and the old star yards are crawling with spacers and other scavengers.
Scavengers. Do we need to go straight to that? Yeah, looks like we do. Go to the moon. There's a key to our reset powered components. I don't know.
There it is. Nova Galactic Star Yard, still orbiting Earth's moon. This is where the first interstellar ships were made. People still use their modules, even though their star yard hasn't been running in forever.
See if Vanguard Mora is in the star yard.
Keep your weapons ready. Never know who else might be scavenging there.
No worries, Glenn, my dude. Most star stations and ships can be docked with, allowing you to board them. You will need to select the ship in your HUD and then fly close enough to it to dock. Right, well, let's... Let's reassign power. Just equally. Oh god. Maybe don't shoot it. Maybe slow down. Oh my god, I'm gonna crash. It's just a minor collision. Minor space collision. Right, slow that speed right down to a stop. That's what I say, get close to it and then press E to dock. I think so, Nuba. I think nothing's come up to prompt me to do it so far, so I'm not 100% sure. How the hell did we dock? There we go, dock. Oh, weird. I didn't see those options come up before.
Ready for action, Captain.
Oh, there's the cargo hold. Okay. There's the cargo hold. I don't know if we can, right?
This all feels like back to work then.
I don't think we can take her until she's like done with us. Weird.
2 steps in, and we're already looking at a corpse. Okay, it's not Vanguard Moara. Looks like spacers were scavenging around here and someone else came in and said hello. Oh, this won't be your last encounter with a spacer crew. They pillage abandoned facilities and shoot anyone who gets in their way. They're even less organized than the Crimson Fleet. Just countless desperate groups scavenging and killing to survive.
Okie dokie. Remember the amount of credits that we're getting, and maybe don't need to pick up every single little thing. Advanced lock door, can't do that. Right, do I actually have a level up to use? I do, I have a skill point. Unlock med packs, trauma packs, and emergency kits. Restore 10% additional health, 10% faster. First rank of medical acquired. Go ahead, bro, save. Hey, Screaming's in the chat. Hey, howdy, let's take those credits. She has no space, so I guess the air is breathable in here. You know, I guess that's the only reason. First impression so far. Overall, good impressions. There's a couple of things that may need addressing. Like quality of life edits, if you know what I mean. But overall, good. Frontier, that's literally where we've just come from. How are we doing today, Screaming? We're doing good. So I think my helmet actually gives me combat advantage. Yeah, it should give me a combat advantage, right?
See if they've got any weapons or ammo.
Wow, really? Really? Nice, it's not been an absolute dumpster fire for a launch. The game itself's been fine. We had a very small amount of jank. Check the shooting of enemies. Appears notice right away. What do we mean? There were people firing.
Huh? That was an apocalyptic mercenary. Here. It's a bit low end for them.
Stuck. Oh my god, I'm on fire. Where'd you come from? Does the combat feel fluid? It's pretty fluid, yeah. The gunplay is good.
Let's do this.
Why are we getting involved in this?
Too much! Get out of here!
Oh my god. We're out of ammo. I use the same ammo between the two guns. That's not fair. Give me the ammo. Am I completely out of ammo? I think I might be completely out of ammo.
Fall back! Now!
It's like bullet sponges don't really react against shot. I would agree with the bullet sponginess.
Nothing!
Die! Die! Die!
It's only normal difficulty as well.
More fire on them! My eyes! Damn it!
It goes for me as well. I can kind of take quite a beating.
I'm out!
Didn't even make me sweat.
A radioactive coachman.
Light him up!
Epic. We have found an epic. Okay. Is it Fallout rules with atomic guns being weak, so if you have a single shot space, it will hit harder. No idea at this stage.
You're carrying too many odds and ends.
Oh my god, I am. Shit, all those guns.
They're
Let
here,
something go.
right here.
Oh, so they are. Okay, gun's pretty good. We got any goodies around here? Right, bear me 2 seconds, my friends. Right. Okay, where we go? I've lost all sense of direction in this place. These guys finished fighting each other yet? Or it hit the point where I can't pick up everything. Focus on ammo, meds. Definitely there's a xenomorph mod and pulse rifle. Like, this sort of setting already feels like Alien Isolation. It wouldn't surprise me if someone almost ports the entirety of that game into this. Right, we have a locked door. Okay. After messing around in that for so long the first time, that's actually relatively straightforward. Now I know what we're doing. Right, we need to be over this way. Boom.
If you're searching, then make it.
Right, where's this fella? Whoa! We're doing a little zip zoom in. So do I not have the jetpack yet? So I need a perk for that. Like that, I took a blast from the shotgun and didn't even, like, react. Okay, very good. I think that's going to score with incorporating the space zombies and when. It will happen eventually. We'll need modders to get on that. I'm seeing more stuff potentially like, if anything, like Dead Space. This shotgun's also kind of like so-so. Considering, like, it's an epic. Right, we needing to get down into that. Got a full-on double blast. This gun is kind of garbage. Might be in blind here, but when I'm hovering over a gun, is there anywhere to see how much ammo I have for these guns? Because I don't want to I don't want to equip this to find out I have no ammo for it. Rounds, let me have a look. Oh yeah, at least she stays right there. Okay, thank you very much. Fairly obvious, but I missed it. Okay, hold up. It's painfully obvious as well. See, I was looking for ammo, not rounds. How much health?
Around here, don't you think?
Oh my god, wow. Recoil's a bit nuts on this. Outer Worlds was good. I enjoyed the Outer Worlds. I wasn't a huge fan of the sort of hub worlds that it used. And this is going to be using something very similar. So see how well it implements it. These are so bullet spongy. It's like a full clip per enemy. Level 5 acquired. Check the game options then so you can change difficulty. If this is normal, there is. Let me actually have a look. So we're going to see if there was like a survival mode earlier on. Someone asked. It was up to very hard. All difficulty levels affect damage and the chance to encounter legendary enemies. But the thing is, I don't want to play on easy mode. So yeah, no survival at the moment. See, we're probably going to be something that they add or modders add. Like we yeeted everyone? Nope. Yeah, probably something like that. Chimmy. Doing such little damage.
We don't stock up on junk.
Don't stock up on junk. Don't know what I just picked up there. Did I actually pick it up? There was a purple item there. Was it armor maybe? Rather than a weapon? shotgun. That's the one we already had, right? But we just spotted something new. Should probably have not clicked it straight away. It was a helmet. Birdline calibrated navigator space helmet. Switch over to that. I need to get into that.
Vanguard Moira? Sorry if I had to reclaim some UC property, but this whole star yard is overrun. I've patched up my ship, and I'm heading to Neptune. Going to put in another request to get the fleet out here to deal with these spacers. But until then, if any of you thugs are listening, I'm the damn ghost stealing your stuff in the night. Clear out while you have the chance.
Enemy's still a little too tanky. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to switch the gameplay down to easy. I feel pinged doing that. I'm just going to test it out on a few enemies to see if they're a little less tanky.
It's almost daring the spacers to come after him. It's actually not a bad plan. Much better odds destroying one of their ships than fighting them all at once here.
Investigating.
Just a little tanky, Nuba. Just take a lot of ammo. Okay, here's someone. Have that. Probably not the best weapon to test it on. Yeah, the fact they can jump about is pretty good. Finding a lot of legendary stuff. How do we...
Just put that anywhere.
Should come in. Later, Quentin, my dude. Go back into the frontier. That's all we needed. Just that one audio log.
I can't believe I get to stand near you, breathing the same air. I've got to have every molecule.
Okay. Okay.
Glad to be a part of the team.
Except mine. It indeed. Let's go ahead and throw a save. Let's overwrite that. Right, my friends, I think I'm going to leave it there for now. I'm going to go and take a little bit of a break. So I think I'll end the stream rather than putting it in a BRB, because I'm not sure how long I'll be gone for. But we will be getting back to this in a little bit. As mentioned, the next few days are going to be pretty much Starfield exclusively, because I do want to play through this quite a bit. So we will pick this up a little later on today. So as usual, my friends, I do hope you've enjoyed the stream. If you have, do consider dropping a like on the video and subscribing to the channel if you haven't already done so. If you're looking to support the channel, check those links in the video description. And all said and done, I will catch you a little later on today. thank you for watching.